Right, we're back. We're back today, and I've got 3 things. Better sleep, better rest. And I've been thinking since yesterday about what's been going on the stuff, and I haven't come up with a single idea. Got no answers, nothing. I have the last will. I have 3 items that I had no idea what to do with. I have the last will. I have the Saturn disc. And I have... what was the other thing? And I have the red door behind the lethargy thing. Technically, I don't have 3 items. It's just 3 things. 3 different things that I have no answer to. I have no idea what to do with that door. I have no idea what to do with the last will at all. I have no idea what to do with the... what was the other thing? What was the third thing? What was the third thing? I've forgotten it already. Lethargy door, last will, and what was the other thing? Ah, the Saturn disc. No idea what to do with it. There's no other disc thing that I've seen so far that needs a Saturn disc. Like, there's nothing that needs it. There's no key, there's no hole, there's nothing. What am I supposed to use it for? Maybe I could go... the only thing I can think that would accept it and do something with is that one thing that lets me scan... the thing that lets me scan the things, which again I don't remember where is that. I have no memory of it. But that's what we're gonna try to do today. We're gonna try to do that. Well, first we're gonna also go clear out this thing because I feel like we need to do it. Just feel like we need to. We're gonna cut everything down. Which he doesn't have a lot of stamina. I'm gonna make him look out, and then I'll make him drink coffee. Yeah. Oh, Dan killed it in 1 hit. Great job, Dan. That's why you're on the team. All right, now we're gonna make him drink stuff. Okay, so that was the front door. It's locked from the other side. I didn't realize there was a locked door. So where's the locked door at? Locked it. Okay. That wasn't anything. On the other side, okay. Maybe they updated this, because I swear I went through those doors. Easy. The thing that was in there. There's nothing over here. That one's down. I miss the fire's not doing extra damage. Oh, sorry, is YouTube up and running? YouTube hasn't, like, said anything to me. Let me double check YouTube. YouTube's a bit weird, and I want YouTube to be going. No, it's going. Okay. It's just... for some reason, isn't showing up for some reason on that. Oh, weird. Oh god, I hope that's working. Hold on, action. Let me double check. Streamer bot. Let me restart streamer bot real quick. So I don't know why it's not working. Come on, streamer bot, connect. It's connected to 1. The fact that it's not connecting to YouTube is signing properly? Hold on. There we go, now it's logged in. You know why I wasn't logged in? Well, just need to refresh the session. Alright, what other things? Well, that looks like a horrifying thing. I also want to go fight the monster that's in here. We're cutting down all the weeds. Oh, that thing looks horrifying. There we go. I'm gonna go back through this door. Obviously that thing there. Alright, that's there's something that way. Hello, Marvin. Hello, friend. I'm sorry to see a new face. Okay, interesting. You can talk. His face is down there. Okay. I'm in a giving mood. I have a gift for you. Just to put, it'll only take a moment. Here for you. Marvin uses it in golf. Oh. He ate me. Which is not unconscious, what? If only you knew how good this feels. Okay, so I'm resisting. Oh, there was 3 roaches on it, dang it. I'm sure the roaches will stand under their attack. Okay, they're panicking now, though. Magic climb out. Woo! And Marvin's dead. Invernable syringe found. A what? Is that a... No. Is it a melee weapon? Also no. Oh, I need to use that key. Let me go back down there and use that key. Shut them makes you nearly invulnerable for some time. Not bad. Okay, I've got 17 tonics. Oh boy, I want to use that. We're going to fight something horrible now. Also, I'm gonna save. Gonna fight something horrible. Gotta save. All right, this is new. This was not here last time. Okay. Okay, so that's the door. It's locked. Something changed. Something I'm missing. I wonder if this is like Helen's house room. Okay, hold on. Actually, we go to the left because I can get to the elevator. And I'm gonna go down and mess with the car park. Here we went past the paint room again, so I guess I have to go up again. Okay. Is it the right level? This is too low still. Oh, and now I'm too high. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go down and mess with the car. Because I never did. I completely forgot about the car thing. Twice. Because I remembered it last night. I was like, oh, I'll do that tomorrow. Because I was going through stuff. And then... I got 2 eyes. Where did I get this? I hear nothing. There's a shotgun and ammo inside. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, so that was the car, which is a shotgun and ammo. Damn, I was hoping that would lead to something else. But I found that I had the eyes in my inventory. So is it not pulling the eyes then? I'm gonna try. I don't think I have access to the eyes. I think it's asking for other stuff constantly. But I'll try it again. And again, the only other thing I can do is kill the fish in here. Okay, so the eyes aren't anything. I need a key item that can go into it. Damn it. Yo, what the hell? He's cool though. I'd like to be this guy. Shrimp Knight. Gotta do this fast. I don't think he's covered in roaches, which is sad. Oh, and he's done. Roach ring? Alright, we gotta get out of here. Okay, so there's a new door. There's a new door that I haven't gone down, which is that one. How did I not meet the Shrimp Knight previously? Alright, we're gonna go explore more of that then, because there's something I've obviously missed. There must be something. There must be something that way. How did I miss the Shrimp Knight? And I got an achievement for that. Nice. That's where he's at. So that was where that achievement was living at. I guess it made sense. So I've been in here before, though. I have. I was in there before. Because this just goes to Lethargy's room, right? Yeah. He didn't drop anything, did he? He might panic. Alright, we're gonna have to go explore the other rooms now. Like there was a new boss that just randomly appeared. They killed the big shark here. The bubble does not come back. There's a door there. There's that, but I don't think that's going to be a boss. Could be. To be fair, that crab, the shrimp that attacked me didn't look like a shrimp. He looked like just one of the crab enemies. So I was like, oh, this is gonna be an easy guy. Then he turned out to be like a knight. Alright. Back in we go, and we're gonna go check this room, because there were some enemies in here previously. Actually, no, that was the other room. That's the other room I'm thinking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. I thought I could go to the right there for a second. Looks like there's a little hole there. For 10 damage? He's insane! Oh, my glamour! What is this here? That's just like some sort of weird art glitch. Alright, there's something that way. Those enemies could be something, though. Could be more than crabs. I don't think they are. I just don't think. I wonder if I got any key items from that. No, I didn't get anything new. I do need to use duct tape. Ah, but I can't because someone's holding it, aren't they? I'm gonna give him back the whip. He's gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep the combat knife on for now, because that's pretty good for me. Although I did like having the patchwork thing, but it does do a lot less damage. I'm gonna take it because it technically can be counterattack damage. I'd love to give them something to do bash with, but there's just no good bash weapons, or blunt weapons. Crush. That's what I'm looking for. Take it back, I have a sledgehammer. Hey, crush. So now we've got someone who does fire, someone who does slash, and I also do slash. Oh no, I do pierce. That's right. All right, we've got everything covered. Now to figure out what the hell to do. Oh, that's right. This is the one I can't go into. So this door isn't open. I can't go into that door yet. So I've got no idea what to do with the last whale still. I've got... not been out for a good while. And I'm trying to think of where to go. So honestly, I don't want to waste Dan's like crazy one-shot ability now, because he literally does so much damage. Is it worth it just to go around and do stuff? I'm gonna go to the sewer, because I know there was a sewer monster that was in the achievements that I haven't fought yet. The APC. I should go fight the APC. I'm gonna actually... No, before I fight the APC, I'm gonna get a little bit stronger with Dan. I'm gonna just keep... I hear a car running. It's definitely this one. It's definitely the green one. I'll go this way. So there's only two sewer beasts that I can think it could be. The one next to the kids and the one next to the exit this way. So we'll go this way. What's this thing? Are you the sewer beast? YouTube more coffee. Just another energy drink. No, he's just Pipe Man Misery. Oh, I'm up to 80 viewers now, so that's good. Wow, Dan, if he was on Twitch, he'd be on his way to get partner with 80 viewers. Plumbing tools? I never figured out what to do with the plumbing tools, did I? Alright, now we're gonna go that way. We're gonna go find the other weird sewer man thingy. The kids are. I really wish I could help the slug guy. Maybe he's got something now. Let's see if I can go help him. If I can remember where he lives. Because there got is going to be a maze to get to him. Oh, but it's not this way. It definitely doesn't feel like this way in the slightest. Okay, we're here. This also doesn't feel correct. Okay, there's a big... you know what? Let's take the hockey guy. Why is there a hockey player down here? Of all the things that's down here that doesn't make sense, he doesn't make the most sense. Enforcer. Okay, he's bleeding and that did quite a bit of damage. And scores! And scores! He shoots and he scores! Don't like that. He's kicking my ass. Okay. Alright, well, at least we have fuse back. Hockey stick, okay. Oh, that's another monster down. Not the one we were looking for, though. Okay. What's through these doors? I've already been here. Here, it's this way. Those kids for. There's that pipe guy. He's not a monster. He's not a crazy monster. There's a sewer beast. This is the sewer, right? This is the only other thing I can think of, but I don't think he's it either. I wouldn't describe this as a beast. Or maybe it's something I've already beat. Well, no, that was the boiler monster or something like that, right? I beat the furnace and I beat the boiler already. And those were two different things. $55 damage, okay. He took no damage, but he's bleeding horribly. What was their new? They learned something new, right? Wave. Shoots a massive swarm of roaches at all targets. Ooh. Good for a crowd, but not good for us. 200 damage. Nice. Dan's pulling weight now. Where do I go? What's this way? This is the kids, right? That's the kids. That's the kids. We've already done that quest. So I'm wondering if there's more to it. Because I've technically already done it. I'd be happy to do it again. Good. Hmm. You've got a pipe for it. That's the boiler guy. Something I've missed. Something I missed. Something new. Maybe it's just in a more difficult game mode. Things that actually might be locked behind like more difficult game modes. So you can find them in like the lower levels and understand them. And then higher levels you can do harder stuff. Oh, I don't see anything else. I think that's everything I could find in here. There's still that chest with that number thing that I've got no idea what to do with. Already been through this door, right? It's just a room. Yep. Just a room. Okay. This is the car place. Yeah. I did. Took everything out in these rooms already. Music gets weird in here. Okay, now we go to the ground floor and we go to the APC thing. We take down that stupid APC finally. Going to war. I want that achievement. I despise that damn thing. And off we go. Probably equip something that would better do damage to it, like the like a bat. Like blunt weapons. I think mine's okay. Give him the nightstick. I'm also gonna take a nightstick. The Furnace Edge does fire damage. I don't think that's gonna be great, but I mean it does do 62 damage. But also just doing blunt damage might just be better. Crush damage, I mean. She looks the part. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty sure it takes... Oh wait, this is limited. I'm pretty sure it takes crush damage. Not positive. But it would make sense. So he does stuff like that, I understand. Maybe 200 damage with that. Who's panicking? I just realized I've got no stamina on like 2 characters. Shit. Okay, well you're probably gonna miss, so I'm just gonna make you give people drinks. Dan's not gonna be useful for a good while. Because he's panicked. Wait, can he actually attack? Oh, he can attack though. Maybe he's just panicked. Alright, here we go. This is when it's going to start getting rough. But we need to just keep focusing the APC. And now, we do the Roach Wave. Yeah, that guy's got a ton of roaches on him. Good. Dan's hurt. Oh no. Gains a bonus from your defense. I don't know how good her defense is. You're still blind though. I'm just gonna make her attack. Dan attack? Oh wait, no. I'm gonna make Dan, since he actually has the best since he acts first, I'm gonna make him go first. Alright, so what can the roaches do now? I wish I could get more roaches on the middle. I feel like the APC eating acid is gonna be great. Oh, and it's a... Oh, the acid hit the wrong guy! Dang it! Okay, this is going so much better than last time, though. We've got the ABC down. I want to get that guy. He's going to be the most... He's the most terrifying currently. Yeah, you're strong. Good. Still charmed. For 300 damage. Woo! That's the biggest enemy here. Where is the exit? There's all the other little things I could do there, but like, oh, they're such a pain to do. But all I wanted was to get that cheap for that thing. Because I knew currently Dan was insanely strong. And it could easily be done. Alright, so... we've done that. Let's see, do we... I still don't think I've got anything that can be used. A division of an estate. What on earth could I use that for? I'm gonna do a save. Because part of me wants to possibly come back and just use Dan with his super strength for like the end game boss fight. I've got one loose end, which is that cell phone, but I don't think I've got the character for it. But I'm still gonna try to use it. Other than that, I think I've done everything I can think of. Crazy that I've barely done anything as well. Like, I mean, that danger thing's barely gone up. For at least 1 hour? Really? I was only gone for an hour? It felt like longer than that. What? What? My queen? Where am I? What is... Oh. You won, huh? Yeah, we both won. Both? What? Is she dead? The princess? You're safe. Safe, but why am I alive? You rescued me? Why? Because we're friends, silly. I couldn't leave my best buddy behind. I couldn't leave my best buddy behind. You generally still believe I'm real, huh? Incredible. The spores should have cleared out of your system by now. I thought you would have snapped out of it. I thought... There's no way you were actually this stupid. It's just the parasite talking. I believe in you. We will pull you through. I feel bad for you. You're so incredibly naive. I'm not Felipe. Felipe isn't real. He was never real. I made him up. I came up with the name of the spot when we first talked. It was between Felipe and Roger. You're so smart, Felipe. You even listen to a word I'm saying? I improvised the whole thing on the spot to trick you. It's so frustrating that you haven't come to your senses yet. You brought me back home. You brought me here. You're so stupid. It's almost cute how trusting you are. I thought it was the spores talking before, but now I realize it's just you. You got me real good. Wink. You're in danger. You dance motherfucker. I'll eat you. It's my purpose. When you finally realize what's happening, you'll Oh, hi, thank you so much for rescuing me. I'm back, it's me, Felipe again. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Yes, you're back. Hug your best friend. Oh, my forearms didn't all grow back yet. You're not getting the optimal bug hug. He, just you wait. I'm so sorry for being a meanie. That was the ugly, no good, stinky fungus parasite in my brain. Exactly like you said. Is he actually buying this? You're completely right. You are so smart. Don't listen to the mean mushroom guy. Mushrooms are famously liars. Crying real tears. I'm just so happy you're back. Well, only can a guy be goddamn. I think I just need a little time and maybe some food. I'll be back to full bug strength. I can feel my bug powers returning already. Even some tax and accounting skills are coming back. Accounting, you'll be bugging and accounting with the best of them. Maybe a quick death would have been more merciful than this. I mean, but Mushroom might come back from time to time. Just ignore him, okay? There's no way I can keep this up forever. Don't worry, we'll get rid of him together. Yeah, we can do it. Oh, this is a great little thing. I love this. Alright, well, I'll have, I'm pretty sure my son's hungry. Looking with Robin. The roachman flops onto the ground next to Robin. The baby rat approaches cautiously and sniffs at the jacket before being startled by the appearance of several cockroaches. Hello, tiny bear. What are you doing? The rat baby arches its back, playful posture, and pounces on one of the roaches, jumping down it. No! No, you are eating me! Another roach skitters with the jacket onto the floor. The baby rat once again pounces on it, toying with it before chowing down. I am dying. Oh, or don't worry, we'll teach him. He'll understand. I'm playing with Valvin. Here, I'm gonna go clean him first. He suckered out. Frozen veggies. Some stew. There were beautifully played. We'll give him some. Feed Felipe. We'll nurse him back to health. Yes. He sits by and quietly watching you cook. You cook something new. Share with friends. Everyone recovers around 128 HP and anyone's in. You also get 11 times leftovers. Eat later. Jesus, that's too much. Good feed all to her. Eat. Right there, you ready to go out and clean up the place? Don't. What's on your mind? Nope. I wanted to see if there was anything new. Alright, let's see if there's anything new with her. What do you want? How are you doing? I'm ready to go, just tell me when. What did you do before all this? I gardened. So, where's the last game that I'm missing? It's 0:01. Oh god, okay, so what time is that? Is that like... That's like super late at night, isn't it? Yeah, only 3 days left. Alright, we'll see then. Sophie has found special marbles. Bumblebee marble and Sunforce marble. He's also found 4 times regular marbles. Dan received 170 ad revenue yesterday. Wow, because he had like 80 viewers. Some early morning. Look at the word, wake you up. It's now 5:40. Only 3 days left. Maybe because I also want to talk to her as well. How are you doing today? To be honest, I can barely even remember anything about the outside anymore. It's weird. Just a week ago I was yearning to go back outside, but now it's like I can't even remember it. Like this is my whole life. Is it like that for you too? always been an indoor guy. Can't picture you as an outdoor person, but I can't picture me as an outdoor person either. Feels like I've forgotten what it's like entirely. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since last we spoke? Please give me some sort of information. Black. Thick mold filling the basement? That sounds like a nightmare. The boiler room is down there. That must be keeping the place warm and humid. I wonder if some of those spores from the fungus layer waft up here somehow. I've been feeling somewhat loopy lately, or maybe it's just everything. Well, that wasn't too bad. Okay, so nothing. Everyone be safe there. Look outside, please. Don't look outside, please. Let's see. Examine it. It looks great. So it looks dry. Hey, Flint, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Nice. Have a good day. Oh. There's a piece of paper in his pincers. Take the paper. There's a primitive drawing of a cockroach and a human eating something together. Yes, we're friends. Asshole. I haven't heard from you since all of this started. I'm getting nervous. Please message me or your mother as soon as you can. Your sisters are here with us and everyone is safe. We've seen things that simply cannot be explained, but we haven't looked outside. I'm sure you've seen things too. We all love you and we're worried. If the silence is about the way things ended at Sunday dinner, we're sorry. We will make it up to you. Please stay safe. Should you read a message? Her faint mutter. With the keyhole. Oh, it's him. What do we do? Who is it? It's me. We talked the other day. Please open up. I have something for you. You open the door? Yes. I know it's really late, but I was trying to sleep, and I just remembered where I heard your name. I've been getting your mail. I have a whole pile of it here. It's yours. You see, filled mail. But while I'm here, are you afraid of me? Are you afraid of me? You afraid of me? I'm not afraid of you. Yes. Yeah, I've been getting that impression. It's because of what it did to me. I've been trying really hard to appear friendly despite all of it. I want to help people smile. Oh my god, if he turns into something else, would it actually make me not scared? Would I think that no matter how much I change, I can still do this. I can still make people smile even if I don't remotely look human. So tell me, what am I doing wrong? Why are you so scared? I don't like clowns. What do you mean? You don't like clowns? I'm terrified of them. That's it? You're afraid of clowns? What? What's wrong with clowns? The face, the smile, the eyes. Unnatural, ruffling, uncanny. Your laugh, your smile, your gaze. Two nice predator coiled snake nightmares about you since childhood. That seems... Okay. I get it. I guess I can't make everyone smile. Some people just hate clowns. I'm so sorry, I can't help it. I haven't been breathing. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Well, at least I wasn't doing anything wrong. I thought some scary piece of me was sticking out from under the skies or something. That's a relief. Can never show my true form. It's horrible. It would ruin all my good work and instant nightmares for everybody. I hope you can find someone to make you smile if clowns like me won't do. Sorry for bothering you at this hour. Oh, if you can build the courage to do it, come see me in my room. Maybe I can help you with your fear of clowns. Yes, please. God, away. Yes, please. I want to explore this more. What are the roaches doing over there? I'm so curious about them. Oh, I'm recovering well. Haha. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go get our gift first. Vinegar, nice. You are a politically ignorant dingbat. Hell bozo of the lowest regard. No, you are the politically ignorant dingbat hell bozo. You are also a goof-based oaf man. Logical fallacy, straw man, appeal to emotion, appeal to authority, tone policing. Are you arguing with yourselves? Having your first fight, aren't you? No. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, let me say that. Thank you, human person. Please exile this ape goofer now. No, I'm not ape goofer. He is, and exile him instead. As you can see, our differences are irreconcilable. Let's see, shut up. Enough. Sorry. I'm sorrier. No, I am. Wait, I want to speak to them more. Uh-oh. They can't. Uh-oh. Hey. Hello, friend. Talk. Hello. How are you doing? Hello, yes, we're ready to deploy. Are you enjoying being humanish? No, we hate paying bills and watching the news. It is almost tax season. We have to file individually. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? What do you think will happen? No matter what happens, roaches will be there. True. Understandable. Did you look outside? Yes, yes. There were billions of roaches, trillions of roaches. Why? Excuse me? What? Take a shower? Yes. Can't stop thinking about Spine. She's been here the whole time. What do you even think about her? She's horrible. She's not so bad. You feel bad for her. Feel bad for her. I feel conflicted about this. She's a very unnerving presence, but you feel really bad for her. She's been stuck here for so long. She must be so lonely, so touch-starved, depressed. You wish there was somewhere to help her. Is there nothing you can do to get her out of there? I wish you had some reliable way to communicate with her, at the very least. She could be in this very room right now, and you would have no idea. What do you think? Is she here with you right now? She wouldn't do that. No, probably not. Maybe she would have done this before, but she wouldn't now. Like she's backed off a little bit ever since you've met properly. She's, well, a bit more respectful of you now. A bit? She's just lonely. She's not like a stalker, is she? Does this kind of stalking? I would say it's no. Not a stalker. You can used to call her a stalker. It feels unfair. She is literally stuck here with you in a meaty hell world where time moves slowly. Could you honestly say you would do any better if the roles were reversed? You try to imagine being in her place, trying and failing to communicate with someone for what feels to you like months or even years. Now she is as much your stalker as you have been her captor. She's been in your home with you with no way of getting out after all. You both need to help each other. This is the only way out of this mess. As much as she creeps you out, you are in this together. You shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water. Yeah. She can help it. She's stuck. Susie, you feel right. Should you brush your teeth? Yeah. You brush your teeth with some toothpaste. Will say hygiene. The music went different. Hmm. Teacher, I haven't heard from you since all this started. I'm getting nervous. Please message me your mother as soon as you can. Hey, oh. Hmm. Okay, so what is the new plan? Because I need to feed Felipe like every day, I assume, to get him, nurse him back to health. So I'll give him some food. Is my son okay? What's with him? Teddy Bear, what are you doing? Everyone leaps onto the roachman, stretching and claws its way all up to the collar, sticks its nose inside, and after a moment of hesitation, leaps in. Oh, I think that small guy is inside me. The roachman wobbles comically as the big rat tumbles down the inside of its trench coat until it finally emerges at the bottom. Covered in roaches, it dashes off with a roach in its mouth. Please stop eating me. Oh, the poor roach's son, please. You can't eat him. He is Fred, not food. I'm giving him a TV dinner. Nothing. I wonder what you can cook a TV dinner with. Because so far it hasn't had anything, but maybe it does. Feed Felipe. You feed Felipe. Alright. Okay. So it's early in the morning. There's nothing really else I can do. I can't think of it. Like, the only thing I have left to do is to jump onto the roof and do that. Hmm. I'm trying to think of what else. Like like at this point I could just go do the end thing. Though Dan has definitely lost a lot of his strength now. It's like nothing else to do though. Like what else could I possibly do? Maybe I can go talk to her because I kind of want to talk to her now after all that. You visit me in person again. I wasn't sure you'd ever step foot in here again, to be frank. But here you are. You must really be considering my offer. I'm not. You're not? So you come here just to speak to me then? How sweet. It is so refreshing to have a real communication with you after all this time. I do think you will change your mind eventually, but in the meantime, it is nice to have someone to speak to. I was not given the option to transcend at my own time. I'm sorry that I almost did the same to you. Maybe I had unfinished business too once. I have no idea. My memories of the time before are weak, faded, colorless. I am not this person anymore, but I owe a lot to them. Maybe I should someday find out about their own unfinished business and attend to it. Give them a little peace. Can I speak more? Nothing more thought? Is this why you're here? You want me to worry about you? Should we trade? Trade? What for? I love what is mine is yours already. You want me to remake you? I talk soon. If you want to sing, what's your superpowers? With much more things to share? Do you want me to remake you? I do want to look in there though. Okay. I got more... I guess let's speak to her more. Maybe that will trigger something. So confused on what to do next. What the? I thought I killed that guy. Well, I should also change from everyone blunt damage because I forgot about that. I want Helen to have that cool ass fire sword. Oh, something is is two-handed or not. Oh my god, that does 77 damage. I mean, these other things also do an amazing amount of damage, but that does a lot of damage. And I can keep the sledgehammer. Alright, let's go talk to the clown. I thought we killed you. So why is there multiple people in you now? Have you been eating people? I can't tell. Let me see. Gonna look in here. Wait. Oh. I love to take. There's a medicine in that medicine cabinet. Yeah. She's fine still. Alright. Yeah, I can go visit him again. He doesn't seem bad at all. Urged to run away. Oh, here you are. I'm glad you're giving this a shot. I think maybe I could help you a bit. So are you ready? Yes. Okay, we got some work to do, so let's get started. Here, take this. This is a drawing of a clown. Here, look, take your time, you're safe. I'm a friendly clown. Oh, that is a horrifying picture, I'm sorry. I can see blood trying to run out of your face. You really are terrified. I want you to keep it, like, of all the renditions of clowns, he is the most cutest clown I've ever seen. In your pocket, I think it would help. See your clown drawing. Keep it with you. Keep it with you. Face your fears. Tomorrow we'll try something a little more scary. Yeah, I just run away. I auto ran away. Oh, that means I'm not gonna get to do it because I've only got like 2 or 3 days left. Can I look at the item? Please tell me I can look at it. Is it like in this inventory? What do I do with these? I don't see it. It must be a key item. Sent to Pierre by mistake. And I can't use this? Why is this a key item? Why is this a physical item? And why can't I look at it? Is my other thing. Ah. Going image, your heart stops every time you glance at it. And I can't do anything with it. Like, I can read those ones. No, I need to go the other way. I want to go down to Mutt Shop to see if he's got selling anything new that I could use, because I know he gets new stuff every day or something like that. Yeah. I'm surprised that that guy came back to life. The last game. This has to be it. This Antic Woman's crossword challenge, a hardcore crossword video game for experts only. Huh? What is this? It looks like a bootleg. Cheers for 195. Yes. Achievement? Dang it. Maybe I have to take it back to the room first. I guess, maybe. Yeah, welcome, Mutt's Fish and Chips. I'm Mutt. Did I see all of this last time? Mutt, please take your time and look around. And please, feel free to ask about my special inventory. So what do you want? Oh, chips. So what do you want? Why is it called Mutt's Fish and Chips? Auto signs. So what do you want? Yeah. I had batteries, but I've never had anything to use them in. What are batteries even for? I could get a Gatling gun? I'm sorry, I can get a Gatling gun? Where is that at? It must be in that one chest in that room. Oh, I guess this just tells me the time. Hmm. I just keep thinking of that will and test the last will and trying to figure out what on earth I could use it for. I'm so curious about it. It has to be for something. What could it be for? Sorry, I can't go through that door. You missed. Of course I missed. Anyways, just the fire attack, of course, yes. I just wanted him for money. I'm gonna go in here because I'm wondering if there's a code in here somewhere. I was just here. I was. Ah. Nope. Didn't mean to. He missed all three. He always misses that move. I don't know why I tried. again. At least I'm getting more viewers. And they're all dead. What's this? You dead? Yeah, that's him dead. Dollar coin, nice. Okay, there's a place that has a key in it. I need to get that. I need to get the key. That goes to this thing. Okay. Where's the sapper charge, dude? I think I ever figured out the treasure thing. He's not the person I want to talk to. Okay, I don't see that person either. I just talked to you, wasn't it? Yeah. Here it is. No. Where's the guy in charge of explosives? This is this guy again. This one to talk to? Oh, this is new. I'll give you 2 of these sapper charges to start. I'll get you more charges if you get me detonators and explosives. I'm sure you can find some around here. Anything else? Okay, so where do I use these? Other than that one room. Like, is there any other place that I can use these in? Okay, so he's above the medical place. So now I'm back here. I need to find that door again. And here we go. We're just stumbling around looking for a door. Found something though. God, please. This wasn't the place. Was it above him? Oh. Sorry, buddy. So I found one. Nothing. I'm not allowed. Okay. Figured it'd be worth a try. Okay, so there's nothing in that. Alright, I guess that's whatever that was pinging, it won't ping anymore. Go this way. That's where I was just at. Pretty sure that's just this room. Alright. This doesn't help me. Aha! Well, that really helped me. Where's the code? I don't think this place has anything left. That's useful for me. I keep forgetting that's locked. I better spend the day playing video games. So I don't remember that one room is that. Actually, no, I do remember. It's with that guy, right? It's with the main guy, right? Let's go to him and try to insert this Saturn disc to see if it tells us anything. Okay, so this needs to be 29. So we'll use Uranus and Earth. Oh, let me see. What do we see what my things are? My notes open. We need, what was it, 15? The Sun and Mars. Nope, also. Take that off the screen. That's it. That was it in this room. There was nothing else to do. Okay, so someone got the disc and put it in here, right? And he's the only person. So here's my thoughts. I'm thinking this last wall is possibly Sybil's, maybe? It's the only thing I've got to go on. What did it do to you? Not much compared to what it did to others. The effects of it are mostly superficial. I consider myself very fortunate indeed. We're passing a moment or chance to... We're going to communicate with a visitor grow smaller, and we must find offerings. We know it is enormous. We know it moves. We know it observes. It has terrible we know observing has terrible consequences. We have formulated much more, but the rest is mere speculation. These are the facts. With every passing movement or chance to communicate our chance to communicate with the visitor grows smaller. We must find the offerings. So curious. I can't wait to send the message to it, but I want to do other things first. Put ourselves a thing. Gonna go talk to... Okay. I think I'm hitting a dead end with everything I can do currently. I think I might have to go and just finish, or maybe wait for Felipe, or just pass the day playing video games. Which would suck for Dan. I was in your room? Oh. Take good care of your plant. Oh, I noticed these things. They're important to me. I am a gardener. It's what I do. Tend to a plant in apartment 18. I'd like you to come with me. Okay, sure. Confirm 18. Floor 1. Let's go. Yes! 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 Things are happening. Something new. That was so lucky. Oh. Floor 1 is open. Pretty sure I know which one it is. I'm pretty sure it's the plant one. Which is... Ah! Fire. Paint. I also still have to go kill all the paintings, and I will feel bad about it. But if it must be done, it must be done just for the achievement this run. I kind of want to do the painting that heals me next time. So this way. Ah, here it is. Really easy to get to. To the place in the back room. Let's go. All right. Off we go. We're close. Back. Okay. We're gonna switch weapons. Specifically, I'm going to switch weapons because I had that on. God, thank God I decided to do that. Just in case I die. Oh. Oh. A baby? There it is. We just need to water it. Do it, Aldrin. Okay. Water the plant. Good. You water very gently. That's the mark of a gardener. That's a delicate things. They require a tenderness that most lack. I'm glad to see that you do not. Where do we get citrus plants? I enjoy this. Yes, your fragrance is more than just plants. It's a redeeming quality. Aw. No, good job. We'll return tomorrow. Don't forget. Okay. Oh, god dang it. I wish this would have happened earlier. Maybe I had to come through here and do everything first. Before that. Overrun, remember, we're coming back tomorrow. Do not forget. Oh, I'm immediately going back to the bedroom. Okay, so now I know how to get here faster. So I just go up and right from the elevator. Time to go do video games and pass the day. And maybe see Sophie's mom finally. Probably not. Let's be real. And then I gotta go do the clown. We'll do the clown second after we do the plant. Home sweet home. Did we already feed him? I think we already fed him. Everyone else is healthy, so we'll just play some video games. The green means it's done. Yeah, blood goal orgy. I think Helen likes this one, but she just doesn't. You resume your blood goal orgy 3 game. Even though the emphasis is on extremely grisly murder, you can't help but appreciate the complex level design. Each level is non-linear and has traps and gimmicks that let you massacre ghouls in creative ways. The game is pretty fun, if not disturbingly gruesome. Play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. It's almost noon. Oh my god, is is Felipe up and moving? He looks like he's got legs. We'll look at you in a second, Felipe. Yeah. This is hello. I'm seeing many. Think about them all. I have many important clients. That's right. God, I bought everything. Where is that last video game? Can I sell? Can I sell? Oh, I thought it'd be funny to do. You can tell that she's around. Felipe? Oh hey, I'm up and about now. You did it. You rescued your friend Felipe. Yes, Felipe, back to health. Friends till the end. So can I crash here for a while? I've never been I mean, I haven't been on my own in a long time. I'm used to be surrounded with friends. It's hard out there for a little moth. Oh shit, can you leave me alone? Oops, I mean, even moths need a little me time sometime, hee hee. Sure, I love chatting with you. Did you look outside? Did I look outside? Yes, I must have. That's how I got to be so big, right? That's what we're going with. So, what do you think will happen? I don't know. I'm just a little moth, hee hee. How's your recovery coming? Oh, I'm doing great. So glad I don't have to worry about that wicked mushroom princess anymore. Yep, I'm doing great. My life revolves around tiptoeing around your insane whims and trying not to get killed. Aha! How are you doing? Oh, you want to take me out with you? Oh, great, great, great. I can't wait. Oh, for the love of God, don't take me out there. Sure is a good thing I killed the princess. Oh, definitely. Thank you so much for freeing me from her evil clutches. No, I get to be a happy little moth again. And not the magnificent viceroy of eternal fungal glory. Oh, little Felipe, is he actually moving around? I'm not sure if he's actually able to move around. I'm assuming he is. Someone turned the pendulum off. Did I turn it off by accident? Is babbling nonsense more as it looks hungry? He's all tuckered out and falls asleep. Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Pardon me. Let's play more. Political Order 3. Resume your Blood Gold Order 3 game. You're nearing the end of the game when you start encountering Mega Blood Ghouls, a mutated blood ghoul abomination with even more entrails. The Mega Blood Ghoul Hive Leader delivers a chilling monologue about blood before you give him. The game is pretty fun, if not disturbingly gruesome. Play for 2 hours. I have to do blood goal again. You played Gold Orchard 3 game. The Blood Gold Breeding Lair. The last area. For a grueling labyrinth segment, you plant a nuclear bomb and blow up the blood ghouls for good. You did it. All the blood ghouls are dead. The violent combat has inspired a new skill. You learn Hurt Me Plenty. Weird. Play for 2 hours. You heard a knock at the door. Could do much stuff. Supposed to get weapons. I'll trade you. Alright. Let's trade. Here's what I have. That's pretty good, and it's very expensive. I mean, what else am I going to spend my money on? So, yeah, sure. I don't have anything, so. Back I go. Back I go gaming. So I've done that one now. I'm doing this for a long time. This is Hell game. But a true torturing empire, expanding your Wizard's Hell into new areas and adapting torture to the Hell biomes. Freezing cold torture for Hell Tundra, eaten alive by bugs in the Hell jungle. We're having a lot of fun with this game now. Played for 2 hours. It's now evening. Resume your Wizard's Hell game. You now have complete dominion over Hell, with all of its lands converted to punish wizards, but their sinners now remain on Earth as undying revenants. For there's only room in Hell for practitioners of magic. The play sessions are starting to blend together a bit, but it's still fun. All this wizard torturing has awakened a latent skill, and then you've learned Painful Stab. You wonder if you can take your Wizard Hell even further. There seems to be no end to the possibilities. How far can you take wizard suffering? You play for 1 hour. You hear a knock at the door. What's that food? Do you want any? I'll put up and trade. Whoa. And then, okay. Give me all your food stuff. Okay, maybe not the muffins, but I'll take 1 muffin. What's the time? What's the time? 8:15. Wake the Blood Knight. Okay. Wake the Blood Knight. Let's see if Helen likes this. Wake the Blood Knight is a hyper-violent beat-em-up in a grim and dark medieval world. It has a reputation for being somewhat edgy. It was pretty standard beat-em-up, except for its absolutely excessive brutality. Every enemy you kill explodes into nonsensical arrays of bones and organs. Enemies range from typical skeletons and wizards to hyper-realistic zombified peasants. The first boss is a horrifying pregnant zombie woman. After you beat her, a zombie baby pops out of her stomach. You feel the Blood Knight begin to awaken as you cross its skull. Papaneo gravitates towards the TV. Although he's put off by the gory mess you're making, he loves the thought of purifying chaos and evil. The game is pretty gross, but it passes the time. Play for 2 hours. Not sleepy time yet. Wake the Blood Knight. Using your Wake the Blood Knight game. The second stage is called Ultimate Wizard Death. The Blood Knight must charge through the literal hordes of wizards, sending limbs and intros flying in his mad advance. An announcer boldly declares 10,000 dead wizards as you splatter a defenseless Merlin across King Arthur's famous round table. The Blood Knight is awakening. I never trusted Merlin. The game is pretty gross, but it passes the time. I love that Papaneo, of all people, is the one who's talking about this. You play for 2 hours. He is kind of knightly, honestly, in his thing. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. You hear a knock at the door. It's now night. Got a pizza person again. Yeah, you order a small cheese pizza. You open the door, yes. The right place, I think. Small cheese pizza, that'd be $4. Sure. Tip. $6 tip. Oh, nice, thank you very much. I got some pizza. No one can eat it, but maybe it won't. Maybe it won't go bad. I sleep. Sophie has found special marbles. Didn't you promise that you'd water that plant with Helen again today? Maybe you should do that. It's not early morning. Yeah. I also promised 6:02. Only 2 days left. We'll go water that plant soon. What do you do? What if we're wrong? What if we're supposed to look outside? I think about that too. Oh, I'm sorry. Shouldn't have even mentioned it. It was just a stray thought. I would never ever look outside and mean it. You shouldn't either. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Tell her about recent events. Was anything too stressful then? Sorry about earlier. I'm just tired. I won't look outside. Haha, goodbye. We've already looked outside. What's up? Have a good day. Was a little damp. Oh, we got a new missive. Eating something big up. There's a second roach. Did you read the message? Loser. Yo, this is Randall from work, lol, the nose ring guy. Just so you know, the shop is closed. Pretty crazy what's going on, right? I just wanted to make sure everything is good with you. Kinda sucks not hanging out in the stockroom with you. Almost miss getting pushed around by the boss now. By the way, want to get coffee or something when this is over, lol? Should you miss my message? Sorry. Okay, hold on. The roaches are doing something again. No, a king has greater investment in the long-term welfare of his subjects. Kings are unaccountable, and a bad king cannot be removed without the use of force. I agree with the short one. I will use force against you, Archigoober. I am not prepared to die for democracy, but I am prepared to kill for it. Oh, no fighting. Is this about politics? Sorry, we were refraining from spending a lot on your valuable and desirable shag carpet, but the situation has become untenable. Our conflict is fundamentally about whether a monarchy or democracy is more desirable for the Roach New World Order. Roach New World Order? Why not communism? I have not read that far yet. You cannot read. Irrelevant. Enough. No more fighting. I'm sorry. Human guy, we will stop fighting in the house. Yes, we shall not fight in the house, but we shall fight in the walls. We shall fight in the garbage. We shall fight in the pizza box. We shall fight in... Okay, there's going to be a long conflict between those two. Seems to have a gift to you. You seem so... Oh, thank you. I shall go use that. So I now have 2 roach guys, which is honestly funny, and I love it. I feel great. Hello, friend. Talk. Hello. I love that there are now 2 separate people. There's a whole arc going on with them, and I'm loving all of it. All right. Should I get them food? I think I should leave them food out at night. I feel like I should have. There's literally 2 of them now. I love it. I love it. I love that there's 2 of them now. They need to unite again. Okay, hold on. I need to go floor 1 and water a plant. And we'll come back to the clown. And then we'll play more games. And hopefully Sophie's mother shows up at some point. Hey Audrey, bye Audrey. I wish we could get you at the room. Next time. Next time. I'm glad I haven't sold the soil yet. I might need it. Interesting. That requires diligence, Oliver. More than compassion, more than knowledge or a steady hand, it requires diligent care. I'm glad you have demonstrated the necessary diligence to care for this plant. It is important. It is important to me. I'm glad to help. Important in many respects. Without your diligent care, this plant would die. And I could not bear that. This plant is too important to me. So I'm relying on you, Oliver, to help care for it. Will you do that? I promise. I expected no less. That's all for today. We'll return tomorrow. Strange plant, you've ordered it. God, I'm not gonna have many more days to do though. I think I'm not gonna get to do this, sadly. It's just triggered way too late. But I'll try. And I'm also gonna try to do the clown thing. Over. Counting on you to return tomorrow. You will not forget. I will not forget. I will not forget the very important plant thing that I hope does not span over 4 days. I hope tomorrow is the last day. Ground floor. Okay, back to floor 3. Go talk to Pierre. Okay, so he's unkillable, it seems. Oh my god, I get 2 attacks now. I understand. Oh my god, that's amazing. Dragon body found. Disappears in that room. She's okay. Okay, hold on. Also, is this an armor? Everything to carry around. It gives me a lot of attack, defense, and bullet defense. Yeah. Whatever mascot, like dragon suit, very thick fabric, hard to breathe in there. Do I have all? I don't have the feet for it. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm going to get more parts to that. Just to run away. Look at my scaredy friend. I think maybe I could help you a bit. So are you ready? Yes. Today we'll talk about clowns, my favorite topic. Talk about clowns for an hour. Mostly Pierre is talking. You whimper and occasionally scream. So funny. How are you feeling, Lou? You had enough for today? I think you were getting used to the subject matter a little. How encouraging. Tomorrow we'll try something a little more scary still. We will take a big step. The fact that he runs away every time. It's just a tiny little feature. Oh, I'm now level 20. Alright. Let's keep going through the games. I'm just gonna keep playing them till it your Wake the Blood Knight game. In the next few levels, you control what looks like a medieval combine harvester and mow down hordes of zombies. In the crowds are innocent puppies and babies that you can't avoid. Blood decals splatter on the screen, obscuring your vision until you can no longer even see what's going on. All you can hear is the screams of ghouls getting run over by your machine. The Blood Knight will soon awaken. So if it's disturbed with the game, she hides her face in her sleeve, and you can hear muffled sniffles and whimpers. Nobody appreciates the dirty jobs. The game is pretty gross, but it passes the time. Poor Sophie. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. It's almost noon. I also need to check today again, because I've forgotten, honestly. That's why I've been scavenging and trading. Oh, I can buy stuff from you too. Antidote, herbicide, spade, baseball bat. Nothing I really want. I like a gas bomb though. That could be good. Like two antidotes. Oh, I think I took them all. Whoops. Ah well. Use the skin sometime. All right. Let me go check the time first. Or the day. Only 2 days left. Okay. So I think tomorrow I had to pick an ending. I think. I might just go forward with it because I kind of want to see what happens when I, you know, don't pick an ending as well. I'm so annoyed that I didn't get all the game cartridges. I assumed I did. The Blood Knight has awakened. Nothing can stop the Blood Knight's rampage. Where you once protected the innocent, you now mercilessly slaughter them. Women, children, the elderly. You disembowel them all in the final level. You build a tower of guts and bones, and then a throne. When you finally slaughter the last living person, an old woman in a babushka shawl, you drink blood out of her brain and cackle maniacally. You have won. You can't tell what Helen is emoting behind her mask, but you can see the callous judgment in her eyes. Habanero, once on the edge of his seat as you played, is now disgusted by the game. For him, the dirty job got a little too dirty. You've awoken the Blood Knight. One that has inspired a dark new skill within you. You have learned blood madness. May God have mercy on your soul. Wait for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. Wow, it's such a busy day. So many people coming by. Ooh. That's some good things for sale. Open up. And bring interesting treasures. Elixir, circlet of reason, lapis man, gloves, ring of alertness, grants immunity to sleep, grants immunity to bleeding, increases max HP. Fiction, breaks and fires and burns. HP stone and protects some cold damage. No, nothing I want. Sorry. Resume your Space Checkers game. Graphics are primitive, wireframe 3D with little dots for stars. The music is tiny samples, although it's cool that you can flip through channels on the radio mostly. Though you sit in the cockpit and fly in a straight line. Game is happening. Play for 2 hours. I just remember that Dan went through and did a review for all my games. I wonder what he would have said for the corrupted disc if I had gotten him later and I had gotten it first. We're not sure what it is, but something is starting to click. Maybe it's not really about the gameplay, it's about the experience. This is what it's like to really haul 50,000 tons of Zorgium across the galaxy. The game is happening. We have 2 hours. It's now the evening. You knock at the door? Space Truckers. Did I forget to feed the roaches? Resume your space truckers game. This is it. After hours of traveling in a straight line, you finally arrive at your destination. A pixelated alien thanks you for your delivery and sends you on another. Somehow, you feel a tremendous sense of accomplishment. You finally made that delivery. You feel inspired by the long sessions of meditative, yet alert driving. You learn long haul flow. Play for 2 hours. You knock at the door. Poor Dad losing all of his viewers. Good much stuff. Supposed to go. Sorry, do you buy? Right. Who's got anything new? Granola bar. I'll take one. Just to give him something, you know? Octocook. I'm kind of curious about this one. It's a cute casual multitasking game about an octopus in a kitchen making sushi. It seems like a nice lighthearted distraction from the end of the world. The game is fairly simple. The octopus manages orders in a kitchen. Each order corresponds to a button. You have to press buttons in the right order, or else you mess up the food and you have to start again. It's not too hard but fun. The game is simple but relaxing. You have a nice time playing it. You play for 2 hours. Gonna cook both Felipe and can I? Oh. You're thinking about the messing that follows you around constantly. What is it? It seems friendly enough, but maybe it's an act. Does it want something? Was it once human? Someone you knew? I was hoping I could give that to somebody. Alright, TV dinner. And we're just leaving it out on the counter for the roaches. I think I just played. Okay, good. Resume your Arctic game. The game doesn't have much of a plot. You're an octopus. You go to work at a sushi shop and you cook food. It's a nice, relaxing game that takes your mind off things for a while. The game is simple but relaxing. You have a nice time playing it. Play for 2 hours. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. You're gonna knock at the door. It's now night. This guy again. Some food. Alright. Chewing gum that helps with bad breath. I guess that just helps with like, it's a way to like get rid of, it's a hygiene thing. I'm to sleep. Possibly for the last time. Just sleep. Okay, interesting. Okay. Sophie has found special marbles. Okay. Maybe you should do that. It's almost noon. Knock at the door wakes you up. It's now 11:16. Only one day left. Okay. So what? Why did it give me that? Oh, shit. Why did it give me that thing? How are you doing today? Something feels different today. I can't explain it, but it feels like something momentous is and final is about to happen. I feel strangely sad, Alfred. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Okay, so we're not going to save over that. We're going to save over this. Was anything too stressful then? Will we talk later? I don't know. Something feels different. Goodbye, Alfred. Oh, I got to watermark that. What's up? Have a good day. Alright, we got a whole bunch of stuff going. Oh, what is this? Oh, seems like it. Are they helping you with the rent? Take it. It's rent from the Roaches. Hold on. Yeah, sure. I'll read it, idiot. It says, where are you? Something's wrong with that. He went out to look for you, but you weren't at your apartment. He's sick, and we're getting extremely worried. Stupid for him to leave, but we haven't heard anything from you days. He's not coherent anymore, and his body is changing in ways that should not be medically possible. It's been days, sis. Please send anything, a text, a call. We're sorry about what we said. We know that we'll always support you. Let us know you're okay. We love you. Sad. All right, hold on. I gotta go talk to the Roaches. We're taking a vote. The majority has decided you're getting the death penalty. We will be the Prime Minister of the Roaches. Wrong, Nightmare Dingus. Nightmare Dingus, he will be the king of the Roaches. And you will be dead. Who will be Prime Minister? You. Wrong, he will be king. What, making me king? This whole thing was making me Prime Minister? Yes. Why is such strong? All the Vikings of Plato's philosopher king of the Roaches. Intelligent, honest principles. You consider the need of everyone around you. You make the ideal Prime Minister of the Roaches. So which of it's going to be? You gotta pick. I'll go for Prime Minister. Hooray, the election is decided. Congratulations. Prime Minister, you're getting rights on whether you want them or not. You receive official sash. I hereby acknowledge the results of the election and recognize this pudgy guy as Prime Minister of the Roaches. So what am I new? I don't know. Amazing. Okay, this is the latest one. And I'm gonna keep that. Did that help? With the gamer guy. It's got nothing. Okay. I'm gonna go shower. Wait, gonna get coffee. No, there's a roach in the way. This happens from time to time. They're back to 1 now. I guess if I had done the other thing, they would stay as 2. And I don't know what that would have... I don't know if there's... Actually, hold on. I want to see the sash. Is it... Okay, so it's a accessory, most likely. So if the Prime Minister grants to appoint a minister? I don't think this does anything, but I will absolutely wear it. What was the thing I was wearing before? It was this, and it does... I'll keep it. Okay, we're gonna go... What are the plan? For the final day. Let's see if I can't finish this quest. Or get as far as possible in it to understand how long I need. How quickly I need to do it the other way. Look at Alvin. It's almost fully matured. It's even starting to bear fruit. Oh. It's almost paying off, but not yet. Now allow the fruit to ripen before we can savor it. I enjoyed this, Ella. I have to. Some people garden only to harvest the fruits of their labor, and that is fine. To care for something, to pour my life into something, and see it gain a life of its own, that is why I garden. Being very open with yourself. Yes, gardening requires a certain vulnerability. That is enough. We have done a good job. Tomorrow is a very important day. Our plant will be fully matured. You will be joining me for the occasion to enjoy the fruits of our labor. Now you may leave. We won't, though, because stuff's happening. We won't, though, sadly. We were just one day short. Auburn, do not forget tomorrow. Yeah. Poor Helen. She's never gonna get to see the fruits of her labor, literally. Let's go see Priya. All this had to happen. All of this had happened just one day sooner. Though again, my scaredy friend, I think maybe I could help you a bit. So are you ready? Yes. Today you will squeeze my nose. You nearly fainted at the thought. You can do it. I believe in you. You approach it. Him. Pierre. You hold out your hand, and you feel something ground, cold and rubbery. Squeeze it lightly. Squeeze it lightly. Hee hee hee. You are making great progress. I'm proud of you. I think tomorrow we can up the ante a little further. Welcome, welcome. I'm on the last day of my first playthrough, I believe. There's one day left. And I've made progress with Pierre. I've also got a menagerie of people. Is this a part of the new update? I've never seen this guy before. Yeah, he's part of the new update, I'm pretty sure. Unless he just randomly popped into my game, honestly. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of new stuff going on. And I'm literally on like the last... Hold on, actually. Hold on. Speaking of coffee. Oh, I already took the coffee. And there are so many things that I didn't get to do, and I'm really annoyed by. Only one day left. My friend. Give me a rake. Eating him. I know you could recruit the mold moth? Yeah. It might also be part of the new update, who knows? Technically, I didn't recruit him. Technically, I killed him and brought him back. And then grew him again. And he is here out of fear that I will kill him. It's great, I love him. He's great. I'm playing the idiot. He thinks I'm an idiot. But I know. Oh, what's that door with the teeth? Did they change the teeth department? Yeah, they did. So now it looks like this. Everything else is the same. It just looks like teeth. There's also these little slimy grates and stuff like that. But that's about it. To recruit Aster. Speak to all form Aster. Aster. Who's Aster? Who's Aster? Speak to all 4 astronomers and give him the photo. You have no more than... If you have no more than 3 coins, you can recruit him. I've heard this number is 2 for non-cursed, but IDK. Oh. We'll do some research on the look outside again. Yeah, there's so much. So one of the astrologists. Okay, Aster's one of the astrologists. Okay, he must be the first astrologist that we meet then. How to recruit Aster. Speak to all 4 astronomers. Okay, thank you for that information. That'll be for my next playthrough, after whatever happens to me this time. Who knows what's going to happen to me? I'm kind of curious to just... I'm gonna let it just go this time. I've got the ritual ready and everything. I can do that. But I kind of just want to go with what's going on. I just want to see what happens. You know, since I've had to wait days, basically, for other quests to go. And unfortunately, they all triggered at like 1 day to the end. So I'm not going to figure out what the quests end, how they end. So hopefully next time, they'll trigger a little bit sooner. Gradually gets more hectic, hitting buttons in the right order. It's actually kind of relaxing. You just shut your mind off and chop up sushi. It's nice. The game is simple but relaxing. You have a nice time playing it. You play for 1 hour. No knock at the door. Also, how early it is? It's pretty early, right? Yeah, pretty early. I'm going through getting a bunch of the skills in the games because I think it's fun. We've seen the Arctic game. The order comes in as a banquet. You have to prepare 8 meals simultaneously. Simultaneously, one with each arm. It's tricky, but once you get it, it feels really rewarding. Play Look Outside on stream again for your second playthrough? Absolutely. I'm not gonna probably quit playing it until I get like all the achievements, which has now been doubled. It was like 74 achievements, now it's like 156. There's a key in a hidden wall at the basement for the water apartment room. I tried getting that key. I can't get it yet. I had to wait for like lights to go out or something like that, and I don't know how to trigger that. The game is simple but relaxing. You have a nice time playing it. You're inspired by the little octopus cook to do some multitasking of your own. You're a bit sort of norms, what you make do. You learned Octo Strike. Nice. Okay, now you're gonna knock at the door. Is it Sophie's mother, please? Sophie's mother, please. You haven't been here the entire time. Okay, hold on. First. Okay. I want to stay with this one. Like the binding of nice amount of achievements. Oh god, yeah. Okay. This looks like Hobbs, the cook who asked you for food before. Where'd you? Hello? Hey, it's Hobbs again. I need some more help. You open the door? Yes. Hobbs, I got so much food. Hey, can you spare any more ingredients? Help me out and I'll return. I'll teach you a thing or two about cooking. Have anything to spare? Give him some food because I got so much. Let's give him like Yep. Let's give him another can of beans. Pizza bite. Another pizza bite. Another pizza bite. Frozen pizza because I hate the pizzas. Another pizza bite. Another pizza bite. Some instant noodles. And tomato. And some bread. And let's give him a stew mix. Oh, perfect. They come in handy. I'll give you some pointers for cooking. Thanks. Listen up. That's going to be useful. Cooking skill has to work. Cooking skill increase to level 12. What do I do with all this good cooking? Okay, that's it. Did you know that if you return Sophie to her mom, Harriet, before getting rid of Jean's Hydra heads, it's presumed they get killed by one of Jean's heads? Oh, genes. Also found a room to use all the plant disc, but how to do the puzzle? Oh, all of them? I know how to do all of them. Well, I think all of them. Because I already did those. Because I've got the Saturn disc. Hold on, let me show off my crazy stuff that I've got that I have no idea what to do with. I got a watch. I assume it's just to read time when you're out and about. I got all the discs now. Even the Saturn disc. Gian. So I got the Saturn disc. No idea what to do with it. No idea whatsoever. Haven't seen anything. But the craziest thing that I've gotten is the Last Will, which was a crazy thing. So it was to do with the planet disc. It's down in the place where one of the guys. It's a puzzle with the Saturn disc. Where is it? How do I get to it? But I've got the Last Will. So it's a last will detailing the division of an estate. I have no idea what to use this for, but it was so hard to get it. So it has to be for something cool. You get it from going to that you need to get into apartment 12. Well, that's not going to happen. I've got no idea how to get into apartment 12. So that's not going to happen, at least not this playthrough. Maybe next playthrough. Okay, but I will definitely remember that. So it's something to do. Because of course it makes sense it's that. Okay. For the Last Will, you get it from the game cartridge. Which one? So once you do like the thing behind the one guy, the orange guy with the mask, one of the astronomers, you get behind a door and you get into it. And you get a game cartridge, a corrupted game cartridge. Then you go to the meat realm where Spine's at. Listening to Grandma's urn that you pick up? Maybe, but I think that's just a treasure. I think that's just something that you just sell because he has the treasure icon, an urn of ashes next to it. It's got the treasure icon, so I assume it's just something that you can sell, but you can also use it as a weapon, kind of. But I don't think that's any part of it. I also got old mail from Pierre. No idea what to do with it. No idea. It'd be funny because maybe it's Grandma's last will. Maybe. But I'm like, I have no idea what to do with the last will. Who am I supposed to give this to? Like the only thing I can think of is Sybil's old apartment. Yeah, I know it's Sybil's old apartment. I just don't know how to get in it. Like, Sybil won't tell me anything. None of the other guys, the astronomers, would tell me anything. So, dead end. It's a dead end. And it's day one, or 1 day remaining. Only 1 day left, so I'm not going to find it out in this playthrough. Sadly. Hold on, what's the time? 14:36. Okay, hold on. Also want to save again. Because, God, I got to know. Nope, I do the thing again. It's 1436. You get the key from one of them? They never gave me the key. I can go talk to him. This would be him. I know it's not the other guy. I want to see you get some of the good endings. Yeah. I want to see some of the new endings, because there's new endings now. There's a true canon ending. The true canon ending. Blah, blah. But whatever it is, I want to get a one ending today. And that ending is going to be just me playing games. Eeny, meeny. Remember, there's new endings? There's a new canon ending. I feel like the ants would like this. Not the ants, the roaches. Because it's like ants. So there's some question about Sybil to have Jasper give it to the king. I did, though. And Jasper never gave it to me. You put on Muradin, that tactical squad combat game with the ant soldiers. You got this a few months ago, but didn't get very far yet. Dan knows this one. Says he played it for 2 weeks straight on release. Takes a while for you to remember where you left the game at, since you haven't played in weeks. After a few clumsy mistakes, you start making progress. You have a squad of 6 ants, 5 veterans, and a Orky. I don't think I played this one yet, though. Dan keeps telling you what to do. It's a bit annoying. You get through a pretty tricky part, and Luari, your rookie ant, gets shot in the rearmost left leg. She's dragged out of danger by 3 other soldiers. As a 4th gives covering fire, she survives for now. Dan groans that you messed up. Luaria gets really strong. If you can protect her, apparently he says you should have listened to him, but no. I'm feeling something good might happen if you manage to beat this game and bring those ants back home safe. You should play this game again sometimes. It's a lot of fun. Let me go ask Jasper. I'll go ask about Jasper, but I don't think... I've literally talked to him earlier today, and he didn't say anything to me. So I think either I've somehow screwed up him just like I did with the vending machine lady. I just don't think I've got the thing. I think you're about to be very disappointed. Yeah, get ready, because I can't get this key. So in the soundtrack, yeah. But I found out this one other game that I've got finally put out their soundtrack on Steam, and oh, I'm so ready. All right, this is Jasper, right? Yes. You think we could kill it? That's a new one. No, 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 that's not what this is about. We don't want to kill it. This is about a revenge. No, of course not. With every passing moment, our chances to communicate with the visitor grow smaller. We must find offerings. Did you ask Beryl about Silver Forest? I'm pretty sure I did. When I look at when I look outside, one of the things I'm going to try to do is get all the companions. I literally tried to do that this time and just loved it. All right, let me go ask Beryl. All right, we're going to go around our last little bit and try to like talk to people. Beryl's over this way, over here. Go this way. Back to the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure when I talk to people, I ask them everything. I exhaust dialogue. But maybe something new popped up. If I can remember where the hell they're at. This is not the correct way. Seems like the price for the sausages has been updated. Thank God I haven't... Specifically about animatic, yeah, they've changed them. I swear they looked cooler. They look more plain now. They look less magical to me. If I'm right. I feel like they've gone from like crazy actual mages to like just normal people in like robes and bathrobes. I swear. So only 4 of us now. We're gathering records, pictures, anything of the visitor to try to make meaningful contact with it. Starting the visitor is going to be dangerous. We've lost a few good people already. God forbid Jasper stake his promise as well. Yeah, I've already read this. Meaningful contact? We have a theory about the visitor. We think it has on the visitor failed attempts at communication. We're hoping we can establish contact in some way so we can, like, talk to it, have a chat. That's what the ritual business is all about. You think it can be reasoned with? Why not? And if it can't be reasoned with, well, at least we will now have a means to give it a piece of our mind. Meaningful contact? Okay, so it only has that. Ask all of them different question about civil, and then Jasper get a new question to ask him, and that'll give you the key to civil farmer. All right, I'll try to talking to them in my last day. Or to all of them one last time to maybe see if you can get the key. Yeah. You think he could be reasoned with? The dream of a guardian with a glass eye, quietly watching the skies and recording it all. At first I thought it was looking for a telescope, but no, the security camera. To Jasper. Okay. There are far worse things. Yeah. Alright, where was the other person? Okay, so... this person's here. Where's the other person at? So how do I get out of here again? This is always the place where I get lost at. I still have no idea how to get to that one chest. Because I've just not found any sort of code anywhere. Where's the other person? Where's the 4th one at? I'm just going back to my top room so I can easily get to the elevator as soon as I remember. I know there's a 4th person. Where are they at? Those are the 3 people that I run across every single time. That was so one's on the ground floor, one's on the 2nd floor. There's no one on the 3rd floor. One's in the basement. Is one on the 1st floor? One on the 1st floor. It's on the 1st floor. What the hell am I missing? One is on the 1st floor? Okay. Remember where? Not there, it's not in that room. That's the rat room. That's the painting room. Ah, here we are. This room that I never go into. What is the visitor? We don't have a stellar object that emits some terrible unknown radiation. That's our best guess at the moment. Somehow it warps early. Anyone unfortunate enough to observe it, we have no rational explanation for that. My personal theory is that it's some sort of malfunctioning alien technology. What do the others think? Either a natural phenomenon we don't understand, or an intelligent life form. The observations we collect are intended to attempt communication with it in case of the latter. What will you say to it? Please leave us alone, I suppose. I haven't given it much thought. Jasper will know what to say. He has a lot on his mind. Questions? Terraform? I think it might be some sort of terraform machine, because of how it changes us when we observe. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Questions? Revamp sprites, making it look more normal. Ours still looks awesome. Oh yeah. I need to try to get Aster in a different run. But remember, you have no more than 3 companions you can reach you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Next one, I'm definitely going to get him. Looked outside. What's the visitor? So I'm gonna try the last option for this. It's a nightmare. Sometimes when I wake up, I forget for a moment this is all real. For a few seconds, I feel relief. What a strange dream this was. Time to go to work. One time I walked up to my open window in that state. I came to my senses moments before disaster. I'm gonna go talk to Jasper now. Maybe he's got something. If I can remember how to get to the freaking elevator. Okay, it's down. Maybe down. Alright, go down 1, 2. Here. Oh, wasn't here. Oh, yep. On the ground floor, yep. Let's go talk to the boy. I think this is way quicker. It's one of the best support in the game. Honestly, I had Dan earlier, and he was one-shotting everything. He had like 80 viewers, and he was just one-shotting. He was throwing out like 300 damage on hits. It was insane. And now he's got no viewers. Because we stopped fighting. Yeah, I think I've just not got it. I think I've done something wrong. I think I'm just in a weird... Because my playthrough was interrupted with the new update. I think I just missed a point to where it changed something ever so slightly, and it's just cost me not to have it. Sadly, yeah, it'll be just for my next one. Because I've talked to all of them now, and they've not given me anything new. Other than those, like, 2 lines. So, yeah. But it is what it is. I'm going to play another play. It's not like I'm not going to play it more. I'll get it next time. Get the default ending. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get one, and then I'm gonna try to get another one. Like, I'm definitely not going to get, like, anything that's not the default ending. Because, again, I was only aiming for it. And I started, before the, before the update came out. So, I was perfectly fine with that. I wanted to finish it before the update came out. And then get to play it with the new update coming out. And got to see all the new stuff full on. And said, now I've got all these weird crests that have triggered at, like, the last couple days, and I'm not going to get to see the end of them. And so now I'm going to be left waiting until I get those characters back and then trigger it again another time. It's going to be a pain. It's going to be so annoyingly sad. But I do want to get, like, just a basic ending. Because I'm curious what it is. I want to see all the endings. I've not seen anything. I've not seen a single ending of this game yet. I've read, like, the achievements, but that's it. The nurse wound starts festering, and Betty, the medic, has to amputate her leg. You don't have any anesthetic left. So it's a grisly scene. She can still scuttle along fine on 5 legs for now, but the whole group will slow down. Dan constantly reminds you that you could have avoided all of this if you had followed his advice. Me pushes Dan off the couch. You have to infiltrate a termite camp to free some prisoners of war. You managed to do it without being detected. Morale goes up in the squad. You now need to escort the 12 prisoners of war to an extraction point. Getting actually can get anybody else in the game. Fair enough, it's still pretty nice. There's new content, yeah. Dan freaks out that you're headed for disaster, that you're completely mismanaging your team. And shit is about to hit the fan. It's a lot of fun. You play for 2 hours. Watching me just absolutely beat the game, and Dan goes into a rage. Oh, it's not her mother still. Where is she? She's dead. She's long dead. She was dead before Sophie even came to me. I'm gonna be honest. Amend traits. Yeah. Let's see. So, good things. Open up. Did you ever do anything with Tickle the Friendly Tick? I did. I did. I bought a bunch of stuff from him. Then I got him on my team. He didn't help me. I went and fought the furnace, died, came back, did it again, got Tickle. This time I killed Tickle because he wasn't worth it to me, it seemed. So I killed him, went off, did the boss, beat the boss this time. The achievement didn't trigger for the boss for some reason. I think that was just because of a bug at the time. I think they probably patched it now. Got Helen the fucking cool ass furnace edge sword. But yeah, I obliterated the tick. I obliterated Tickle. He was so much work. It was going to be 99 friendship points, but yeah, you failed to stare at you. Getting to the basement with only 3 commanders is a bit hard, but worth it getting Astra though. Is Astra in the basement? Wasn't Astra the guy that was... No, that's Arius. So you have to get to the basement without getting a companion, then you can go back to Astra to get him, to recruit him. Because he's all the way up on fucking floor 2. You know, he just started getting a hang of a high 5-legged gate. It's killed in a shelling alongside 3 prisoners of war. Another from your squad rushes into rescue and is hit by a second shell. You lose 3 prisoners of war and 2 of your squad. Daddy, as you were letting this happen, you think you notice him tearing up. Wow, he must really love Lurari. Continue your path to the backyard jungle towards the extraction point. One of the prisoners of war gets sick by drinking from a bad water source and dies. You're now down to 8 prisoners of war. I feel like I was higher than that. Dan doesn't even look at the screen anymore. He's livid. This is still a lot of fun. Wait for 2 hours. You're gonna knock at the door. It's not night yet, so I still got time. A mad pie? Oh, I don't trust this. Over the door? No. We just saw a pizza box in hands. Nah. He looked weird. He looked weird on that one. Oh, that's not a good one. That wasn't a good one. He's gone crazy. Asher's on the 2nd floor, but you need to speak to all 4 astronomers and then give him the photo. If you have no more than 3 companions, you can recruit him, and one of the astronomer is in the basement. Okay. Yeah, Barrel's in the basement. Pizza encounter, no evil pizza boo. I don't want to. I was like, I decided to let it go. I wasn't happy with the last time someone turned evil at my door. Out of all the times, it could have been anyone else, but it had to be Morton. The first time he comes to my door. You're Marathon game. Here's the remaining members of your squad and the 8 remaining persons of war to the Riddles point for extraction. Finally completing your mission. Your surviving squad members are taken out the combat zone wounded. Denim, it's a deep sigh, says you got the 2nd worst ending to the mission. You feel good about completing the mission. You feel bad that you could not save Laurie. Could you have saved her in real life? Maybe. You learned the skill, combat medic. He can be evil when he comes? Man, yeah. Yeah, I think every person that comes to the door has possibility to be evil, and especially the further you get into the game, the more chance it is. Beat at least 10 different games in one playthrough. Woo! Achievement got. Alright. Gonna save here. And now I'm going to go to bed. Alright, actually. I gotta leave some food out for the roaches. Alright, let's see what happens. With just a weird, just go to sleep ending. The thing I want to do before the nightmare ends? Now might be the last chance. Just sleep. I'm gonna be all over when I wake up tomorrow. I said that last night. So I found a special marble, blah blah blah. Didn't Helen say the plant would be fully mature today? Maybe you should check on it with her. It's an early morning. This is it. 15 days have passed. Is it really over? The hole in the wall's gone. Well, gonna water my plants. Next time I'm leaving the plant in the thing. So you can donate to the priest and have him bless your home. That was a chance of having normal encounters, which I'm sure not a factual or not. Yeah, I've read that as well. So I think that's also a thing. And I did do it. I did do that the 2nd time he came around. The first time he came around, I didn't do that. Because I figured, it's nothing. Just offering money for the rent again. Sorry. Take it, take it. Ooh, 15 for the rent. Roaches. Okay, so guys, well then pet the roaches. Hold on. I kind of want to look outside now, but I can't. I shouldn't. You think about the apartment 27, the apartment of that deranged writer. The manuscript you found was filled with complete nonsense. Could there be another, more lucid manuscript? You shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. Like, I have to go in and out just to get to, like, some of these. Oh, god dang it. Oh, wait, there we go. And you feel great. Should you brush your teeth? I gotta brush my teeth before I go out. Alright, now. That's... My door's weird. So that's it then. Time to leave and see what the asshole's like. Let's go. Over the course of 15 days, the world, as you know it, ended. The cataclysm is over, but the nightmare is only beginning. The true death toll can never be known, but more than 2/3 of humanity is wiped out in half a month. Okay. Of the few that remain, most are transformed into grotesque ways. In grotesque ways. Okay. Those known as the Cursed are so heavily warped as to no longer be recognizable as human. The most terrible consequences of the disaster, however, are the 100 gods. Oh. 124 gargantuan monsters. Highly intelligent and powerful, utterly inhuman in body and soul. It's estimated that they alone are responsible for 1/10 of the disaster's original death toll. Some believe them to be humans who won the curse lottery, gaining powers many orders of magnitude above the others. Others think they are alien overlords left behind by the cataclysm. The 100 gods are the tyrants of the new world, and their follower cults become the closest thing to government. Rebuilding a semblance of society under the iron fist rule of the 100 gods is slow. Some of the cursed are lucky, retaining portions of their human sanity, but are plagued with terrible after effects. Depression, paranoia, and psychosis are common. Their integration into society is a challenge. Medicine is in very short supply and often has unexpected results on their strange and new biology. Nobody ever truly understands what happened. There are so many mysteries and the new world is overwhelming. Few have the energy to look back. Though one mystery in particular still eats at you. Many completely vanished on the final night of the disaster. Your neighbor Sybil was amongst them. The door to her home was left open. An enormous hole marks the outer wall, as if something reached down from the sky and plucked her away. What really became of her? The end. Okay, and no going back. No going back. Survived 15 days. I want a second game of this instantly, based in that world that they had just described. The basement with 3 commanders hard is that 3 commanders will get you to go to the basement. It's getting extra hard, yeah. Getting to the basement with only 3 people is going to be real difficult. Can I ask if you could make a new save real quick? Name yourself Sybil and look outside. I don't know if the ending is real, but I don't have look outside. I'll try. I don't think so, because I think canonically you're supposed to be Sam. I do know if you name yourself like Ash, or what's Ash's last name? Ashley? Ending results. Ending. No going back 500 points. Stays left 0 points. 1 points. Boss is defeated. Score 3,800. Game mode easy. Multiplayer times 1. Final score 3,800. Your rating B. It was real for April Fools. So that could be a real thing for April Fools. Okay. For the civil one. So it's to be a secret ending, but I haven't seen much on it, so it's only on April Fools. So you could probably set your PC time to April 1st and maybe get that ending again, because normally that works on most games if you change your PC time. The date on your PC, basically. Okay, so now I'm going to go back, and I'm going to get my ending. Also, I'm going to do this differently. Wait, can I? Oh, I left it out for them. I see. That's kind of, this is whatever. Yeah, and again, you can just change it. Yeah, okay. We gotta get these guys. We've taken a vote. The majority has decided you're getting the death penalty. Blah blah blah. Who will be prime minister? You. Wrong. He will be king. Nothing was about making me prime minister. Yes. Wise, generous. I'm gonna do this again just because I want to be prime minister. So I guess they would give me a crown if it was the other thing. Don't know. I'm now the Prime Minister of Roaches. Equip, and I'm gonna get my sash on, my official sash. But I have no idea what it does. But I'm gonna wear it anyways. It's my sash. So find a way in apartment 35, which is civil new apartment? Yeah. I'm good for now, sorry man. Alright. Alright. It's time. We're getting an ending. We're getting a different ending this time. Because I want to get the endings that I want to get now. We have to take the elevator. I forgot. Do I want to take my son? So know who the phone belongs to? It's Leia's phone. I know that much. Leia the Grinner. I know that bit. The person I watched play this game first got Leia, and I didn't. And then I just read about the phone thing. Okay, dang it. Why did I go this way? I went the wrong way. Hold on. I completely went to the wrong floor. Gotta go to the ground floor and onto the floor. I know that much. I just don't know about the new stuff. That's racking my brain trying to figure things out. What do I do with the last will? What do I do with the Saturn disc. How do I get to the door? Everyone is ready. Indeed, we have everything we need to begin our ritual. Please join us for this occasion. What about you? If you are ready, I will gather my colleagues and complete our final preparations. These will be our final offerings. We are leaving to prepare. There's no going back from this point on. I'm ready. Take this key and these robes. We shall step onto the roof and behold the sky together. See, roof has key and dark robes. Now, what if I don't put the robes on? Also, what happens to the rest of my party if they're not? Like, what's gonna happen to Dan? Is Dan gonna turn into a monster? I'm gonna try it. I'm so curious if he's gonna get just turned into a monster, or if he doesn't count. Maybe he already was. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna save again. Alright, time to go to the roof. I wish I could have took my son. Poor Danny doesn't have any, like, build-up of strength. Yeah, okay. Wow, it's so pretty. There's something flying. There's another thing that's flying. It's like a dragon. Yeah. They've been flying very fast. Oh, I kind of want to go back a little bit. It's like a volcano in the background, kind of. Me. Greetings, compatriot. The time has come to prepare the ritual. Do you truly believe the visitor's image to be on this photograph? It's nerve-wracking to look, but I must. Oh, there is something on here. Oh my, it's surely him, a photograph of the visitor. I'm in awe. It's even more beautiful than my dream. Very good. Meet me at the ritual site. I have an excellent feeling about this. Yeah. This is probably my favorite. One of my favorites, yeah. I think last will is for. Which will ending you get? Yeah. I think I got all the correct things, I believe. I don't think the last will is for the thing because it doesn't make sense. Because I found it in a weird room. And it doesn't make sense that that would be it at all in the slightest. I'm going to do them in order of which I found them. Maybe. Oh, look at this gloopy guy. Oh, look at that creepy guy. I guess I have to do them in, like, different order so I can, like, get to the last person. I can't believe it. We're outside, but we're still humans. Same. It's working. The visitor protects us. He knows. You excited? We're almost there. Moments from making true contact. I brought a little television here to view the VS tape you found. Let's see. Yes, this is it. From my vision, this is exactly right. I knew it. I knew my vision was true. I'll head to the ritual. Meet us there when everything is ready. I can't wait. Don't worry, I'll wait. Second ads. I don't know what happened to my ad tracker. My ad tracker just stopped working on OBS. And I don't know why. I'll have to look into that. If you give the last will to Azur, he says Jasper is looking for it to give it to him, back to you. Yeah, I think that's just because it's one of the possible things you can give to him. Because there's like 4 different pieces of paper you can give to the guy. So I'm assuming it's just, hey, this is a piece of paper, give it to... He's looking for paper. So I don't think it's specifically... That's what he's looking for. So we got 2 correct, I believe. I mean, we're about to find out if it's the correct one or not. Because, Jasper is about to tell us, or whatever his name was. Is this Jasper? I can't remember. I'll wait for, Blaha to come back. Alright, I'm out of that now. Alright. The lady said that, it was the correct one, looking at the BHS. The time of jump is upon us. I hope we are found worthy. Only a few preparations remain. It's time to look at the writings you brought us. Yes, a manuscript. The final lucid thoughts and observations of a writer who saw the visitor firsthand. Yes, I believe. This says, yes, perfect. This is gripping, poetic description. It captures the emotional truth beneath the overwhelming sublime. Very good. Please join us at the ritual circle once our preparations are complete. It is the fated hour at last. But how do I get to the... Oh, I see. That crazy. Ooh, look, he's a tower of goblin faces. Interesting. Look at the little pink one right there. He's very colorful. I like this really colorful, like, worm guy right here. He's very pretty looking. And this one right here is well, the red-blue one. I just like the color blue. It's a very nice color blue. It's finally time. We're preparing. Oh, I'm shaking with excitement. Within this bag is a painting of the visitor. I know it in my heart of hearts. Hang on. No, this is just an empty bag. I knew it. It felt a little light, but what a disaster. This won't do as an offering at all. What? Oh, my head. Why do I feel dizzy? What? What? Wait, what? No, I gave him the painting. Wait, what? No, I grabbed the painting. Wait, what? But I grabbed the painting. I did that ages ago. The painting in the back, but I did. What? Hold up. No, I did this correctly. I need to go back. That's so annoying. I absolutely put that painting in the goddamn bag. I know for a fact I put that painting in a bag. I'm going back. God damn it. I gotta go to the floor one. I gotta go back to floor one. Gotta grab this. God dang it. Oh wait, is this... Oh my god, I bet you this is after they went to the thing. Look, I'm not for mess ups that when I literally clicked and put it in a fucking bag, it didn't tell me that I put it in a bag. That's just not... That's not cool. That's not cool, game. Give me my fucking painting. Where is he? I don't remember the fucking door he's supposed to be in. Oh god. This is such a maze of a place. Okay, it's not here. It's on one door. Is it this door? Yes. Okay, for fuck's sake. God damn it. God damn. I think I fucked my ending. I think I fucked my ending because of that. Because I clicked save after it. God damn it. I made sure to get everything right. And the game said, oh no, you have to do a second step to put the painting in the bag. Are you kidding me? I thought I did. I thought I did put it. I swear to God, I put that fucking painting in a bag. I swear to God. I'm gonna have to go look back on the VODs now because I am livid that I don't have the painting. There is no way I didn't put that painting in a bag. I swear to God, I put a... like, how could I not do it? Because I interacted with it. I interacted with the fucking painting. I swear to God, he better be here. He could have told me that there was no goddamn painting in the bag. Well, I guess we're getting this ending now. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Absolute. Well. Oh look, there's no painting in this bag. There's no painting in this bag. Shakes, empty fucking bag. Are you telling me you couldn't fucking figure that out from yourself? Have you never held a painting before? That... Oh. This is what I get for saving too often. This is what I get for saving too often. I'm gonna go to him first, just so everyone screams in horror. How was I able to walk across it? There was a hole in there. Like, I could understand if I grabbed the wrong painting. I could understand if I grabbed the wrong painting. But the fact that there was no painting in there. Don't give him them. It'll die due to the visitor's gaze. Wrong or no? It'll immediately die due to the visitor's gaze. Wrong or no painting? He's gonna die if it's not correct. Yeah. He isn't hostile, so he must have some kind of control over himself, or maybe you are simply beneath his notice. There's like a whole bucket of insect parts grew out of where his head used to be. There are revolting, sucking mouth parts, tasting the air at the end of each of them, and they make you feel very uncomfortable. There's no way to live. This is no way to live. No devil fate. Maybe you should help, but he seems extremely dangerous. We're not getting any closer to that. Sorry, Artis. Hope you aren't in some kind of internal torment. Oh. So my question is, why aren't the others turning into it from looking at the things? Especially Jasper. Or Beryl. It's honestly her thing. Seems some sort of enlightenment, yeah. To look at it like not directly. Step inside. Here we go. Which one, by the way? I'll try. I'll try to get him. We'll see how it goes. You look up to the sky, all you see is thick, dark clouds above. Here we are, finally. It is time we call out to the visitor, Jasper. But it's overcast. I can hardly see him through these clouds. Will he see us? Oh, see, they're bending over, looking at me. Let's get this started then. Jasper. Oh, mysterious visitor, we have brought a manuscript describing your form. We seek to chronicle you, commune with you. A strange voyager, we have brought a recording of you. We seek to document you, commune with you. O dark whisperer, we have brought a photograph of you. We seek to understand you, commune with you. Heed our call, we look upon you without fear. We want you to do the same. Yes, his gaze is upon us. Blessed day, joyful day. It is time, it is time. Some sort of line. Plot is probably my third favorite. Poor Dan getting warped out of his mind from this. So they're looking, so it's a giant eye and it pulls you in, something like that. It's like an eye black hole. Interesting, with different colors. Uses a black hole, yep. It's just guard? Is it fine? Cool, I'm gonna do a commentary for this. I want to see what it does. Oh, the music's good though. Someone yesterday came in and told me that the artist for this game is making another game. I can't remember what it's called, but it's on my Steam now. Something about like knights and stuff like that, with like a similar kind of theme, but it's like medieval and like magic. I want to say medieval fantasy. Constant enemies attacking you and reduces incoming damage by 25% for 5 turns. Causes a small fairy path. Pain reduces accuracy and subtracts 1/10 of HP every turn. Talk about that in another chat, yeah. What's the deal with this loser? I miss my wife eat. It happened to me eventually. I'm not worth your time. See, this is going to try you. Level 1 cursed. All right, got a chat. just made a whole bunch of people look at the thing. I didn't get to see any stats of that, by the way. I didn't get to see any stats of that. I saw no health bar. Done. Give it to Dad. I don't know what it does, but I'm gonna let him take it. Got 2 roaches on it. Yeah, I would definitely love a sequel. I want a sequel with the gods. With the 120 something gods. The 100 gods. I want to see that. Just give me... I just want to see a world with 120 gods. That sounds cool. Need to be bleeding to use. Resilient and deadly. Does he... He's governor, but I have no idea what he does. Alright, I need to clear my acid on my main guy. They need to bring back Hella for the sequel, though? True. And Rat's son. My rat son, he has to live. Oh, now I'm on fire. I really wish I could... I'm going to be honest, the poll thingy needs to be done a little bit better because it's so quick I can't read anything that happens. The poll thing is so difficult to read. It's not solved. All grown up? Maybe the main character in the game? Yeah. Well, to be fair, we'll have to figure out the canon ending first. Because there's a canon ending. So whatever the canon ending is, that's going to be what the new thing is. Two roaches. I'd like to see the protagonist as one of the cursed. I've seen a theory. Right? I've seen a theory recently. But what happens if you try to do the ritual with Astrosun? It'll probably just be normal. That is true though. Because I wonder if they'll get sucked up. Especially, I could imagine that would be a terrible way to go. Uh-oh. He's victorious, okay. Which is another Thunder Roach learned. Oh, god dang it. You run from the roof, leaving behind the twisted abominations that used to be their astronomers. The ritual was a complete fiasco. It went so very wrong. Was that your fault? You got at least some of it right. This might be your fault. Your heart pounds in your throat. You stagger back to your apartment. Your friends look horrified. You're covered in blood, right? Yeah. You rush to the bathroom to wash your face. You're seeing double. You feel cold. Your heart races. Intense nausea. Is this a heart attack? Maybe shock. It must be shock. You're in shock. Of course you are. Everybody's dead. Everything's gone. It's all over. The ritual thing was a dud. The people who knew the most about this thing are all gone or have lost their minds. But at least you're unharmed. Or not. Shit. No, no, no. Calm down. You're fine, you're okay. You're not losing your mind, you're okay. Of course this would happen. You've been on the roof. On the roof. You even looked up at the damn thing. That was so stupid. Why did you do that? Okay, chill. This isn't so bad. We can work with this. Oh, it's bad. Oh no, it's getting worse. Ooh. Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. It's getting worse when you lose your cool. If you do not lose your cool, stay calm. Ah, close your eyes. As long as you calm down, you can stop this. Deep breath. Count to 10. 1, 2, 3. Don't open your eyes. Don't look. Just count. You can do this. 4, 5, 6. It's getting much. Yes, it's getting worse. Don't think about it. 7. And just slowing down. You can tell this is working. You really want to peek, but don't do it. 8, 9, 10. Close your eyes. Well, this thing ending it portrays a panic attack well. Yeah. Flawed ritual. Oh, god dang it. I had it. I had it. I just didn't know the bag was empty. I much like the other end where, you know, just things happened. I think my other end was much better. For like a nice ending. You would leave your party and die, or keep being in the party and live, and maybe you can save him. Yeah. Maybe being in the party would save him. Maybe him being in the party would, or the other most likely thing is that he would be in the party and he would get ripped from the party and turn into a monster, and you'd be down one party member, which would be terrible. I'm like, god dang it. Now I'm so curious about a real ending. I'm so curious about getting another ending that's like not that. And seeing the thing, because god dang it, it would have been so good. I would have been able to go back and like do different things. Oh well. I was gonna play through it again anyways. And I was gonna get that ending at some point. To be fair. Because there's so many different endings from what I can tell. Flawed Ritual, 500 points. Days Elapsed, 14, 50 points. Friends, 5, 1,000 points. Bosses Defeated, 23, 2,000 points. Score, 3,850. So I got more points, I think. Rating B. Oh, so good. It's such a good game, though. Such a good game. I'm going to start up. Actually, no, I'm not going to start up a new game yet. I'm not going to start up a new game. Intended for those who played before and want an extra challenge, not going for your first playthrough. Still changed but more forgiving. Game autosaves as you explore, and you can save anytime, anywhere. The full survival horsemen, resources are more scarce and battles more fierce. Just a way to save them, yeah. I don't think I'd have Aster as one of my teammates at the end. Just because I feel like no matter what you do, I don't think you can actually stop him from doing whatever he does. Even if he, like, I feel like he's going to turn no matter what. It just depends what he turns into. Like if it was a good ritual or not. I'm so curious what happens at the end. Unlike the normal one. It's definitely like I want to do Explorer mode next time. But that is all I have for today. Normally I would go on longer, but I've got clothes to wash, I've got towels to dry and put up. So I gotta go do that tonight. Ugh. So I'll be back with Look Outside specifically, next Tuesday and Wednesday again. Always Tuesdays, Wednesdays, for as long as I can do it. We'll see if that changes recently at some point, but for now, it's going to be on Tuesday and save us this time around. Yeah, there's no telling with all the new stuff, but I will be back Tuesday, Wednesday to do it sometime for the 4-hour mark. Oh, yeah, 4-hour mark basically. I wanted to go live. I want to go live earlier, but I just haven't had the energy to go live. This is the first Wednesday I've actually got to play. I literally, got sick the past 2 Wednesdays, both times, and I don't know why. Luckily, this time was good. But I've got stuff to do tomorrow as well. So we got Minecraft tomorrow, Minecraft again on Saturday, and Space Engineers Friday and Sunday. So next time I'll be playing this will be on Tuesday and Wednesday. And of course, I'm off on Monday. But I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this so much. My last stream on YouTube got like 300 something views yesterday, probably because of the 2.0 and everyone looking into it and getting to see all the new stuff, which was crazy for a stream. Crazy for a stream. A stream getting 300 views is insane to me. Normally it gets like, I think for a look outside, it was like, I think the other one was like 30 to 90 views or something like that. It didn't hit 300, or 30 to like 70. So yeah, always horror games that do the best on my stuff. And I'm not a horror person. The other game that's really good, that does good views for me, is Voices of the Void, which I'm going to play through again at some point, and I highly recommend. Which is only on itch.io. But Voices of the Void, amazing game. Absolutely fun. And next time I'm going to have it on YouTube, so it actually saves the VODs and all that. Because I played through it twice now. But if you love this, you will love Voices of the Void. I guarantee it. It is weird, it is strange, it has secrets. There are secrets in it. There are secrets in Voices of the Void that the community still hasn't figured out. There's a thing that I found that people were still arguing. Probably going to check out Voices of the Void during the weekend. Yeah. Again, it's also free. It is also free because you can pay your own price on itch.io. I paid like $10 for it. I would absolutely go back and pay another like $30 for it because it is that good. Hell, I might even pay enough to make it $60 because it is that damn good of a game. The fact that I've done 2 playthroughs of it, and my last playthrough was like 27 streams long, of like 6 to 8 hours length of each stream, it's a damn good game. I was coming back like daily for that one because that was so good. Also because I just didn't have anything to do at the time. But yeah, it's a great game. I've got clips of it on my Twitch and I think on my YouTube. I've got clips of I uploaded all of my clips onto YouTube for Voices of the Void. So if you want to see just a little bit of stuff, check out the clips on Twitch or check out the clips on the shorts on YouTube. I have them all in like a playlist and everything as well. Some of them are crazy. I don't think it really much spoils anything because everything's just weird on that game. But if you don't want to spoil yourself, don't look at them either. Because it's a fun game to just experience for the first time. Like I definitely recommend just for the first playthrough, just don't look at anything. Just have your first playthrough. And then, go through the next time looking into stuff and watching stuff to see what other stuff. Because there's stuff will just happen. Sometimes stuff will just happen. Like there's things that I've experienced only once in that game. I remember them talking about, I think I said this last time, they were telling me that they were looking for footage of something that happens that's really rare. And it's something that happens during another thing that happens. And they were trying to get footage of it, last I heard. And I don't think they ever got footage of it. But the thing is, they never said what it was. We got an ad. No. God dang it. Where's my ad thingy? Where's my ad tracker? Why is this stopped? Hmm. Why does the ad thingy not work anymore? I'm gonna have to look into that. It's really annoying me that I can't see the ads when they pop up. I really hated it, to be honest. I hated seeing it because I was always like, oh, it's always a green thing on the side of my screen popping up, and it really annoyed me. But yeah, I enjoy this game so much. I'm looking forward to more of it. I want to get a better ending, and now I have a reason to play again. Can't wait to see you play this game again because I love the game. I know, it's so good. I saw someone play this game. I saw him play like half of the game. I think he got to the first floor. And I think that's where around when he stopped. He never made it to the ground floor, I don't think. Did he make it to the ground floor? I don't think he made it to the ground floor. He might have. No, he made it to the ground floor because I remember the bus. But past that, he didn't go any further. Again, everything since after that has been new to me. And I've been getting experience for the first time. A lot of it's been fun and weird and holy shit, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, I think I killed this guy. Like, he never met the homeless guy. He never met the homeless guy. So I don't know if that was a new thing that got updated or something. So I didn't even know the homeless guy was a thing until I got to meet him, and then I killed him. Or technically, I killed his rat, the colonel, and then I never got to see him again because of that. Next time, I'm saving the guy. Next time, I'm also remembering to make sandwiches. And I'm buying more food and selling more items, and I'm going to use the duct tape to actually repair weapons and tools because I didn't figure that out until like literally yesterday. Oh, that's one of the biggest things that I hated is that I never figured out that what duct tape was for until yesterday. Just go and save him. Yeah, I gotta follow the rat next time. He just looked and get Esther. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do that, but I'm gonna try. But God, there's so many things that I'm so curious about. I wonder what the will has to be for something. It has to be for something. I'm tempted to do it in like a harder playthrough, a harder version, just because I feel like there's things that I've missed because I'm in the easier playthroughs, the easier ones, and I'm not sure if that's a confirmed thing. I'm not sure if it's just for achievements, but I also feel like I'm missing enemies and stuff in the lower one. There's so many places in Look Outside that actually make you stop and think. Yeah. And I love all the enemies. And all the enemies and stuff are really neat. I honestly think that the first enemies that you meet are the scariest ones and the most like horrifying ones, like the teeth monsters and the eyeball guys. They're honestly the worst ones, I honestly think. Everything else is kind of meh. Like the lower you get, the more like normal and like, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that doesn't really bother me. It's just look different, I think. Yeah. The enemy just looks different in the harder ones. Especially in checking if enemies are friendly or not. Oh, yeah. You stop and think, yeah. Like the slug guy. The slug guy. Remember the slug guy? Onlooker is horrifying in the beginning? Yeah. Onlooker, the teeth, the whole teeth ones are that. And very hard, yeah. I mean, hard, yeah. I think that fights are just harder and like resources are more scarce and all that. And they probably have like more HP and stuff like that. More than likely. And you have to play a lot smarter. And I'm not smart at doing that. I just run in and hit. Was Slug a kid or not? I don't remember. I don't think he was a kid. I don't think it was a kid because he okay, so here's before I end, I want to get this out because I did see someone say this as a theory. They think that the slug is like a family member or a close friend to the main character Sam that you play as, because when you look outside the very first time, your eyes stretch out of your head, and it kind of looks exactly like the slug guy's eyes. So you look very similar to one another. And he also, this little guy also remembers your name. He's the first person to say like your name just instantly, and tries talking to you. So there is that. So it is. I can see it, like art wise. I can see it. Is that an actual story thing? Who knows? Also, there's the new story stuff. I'm also kind of wondering if you can throw the salt on him. The like ice salt or whatever it is. Yeah, maybe you can save it. Maybe you can save him now. Who knows? I'm annoyed I didn't get the achievement for saving the kids in the sewer, but I'm going to do that again anyways, because why would I never not save the kids in the sewer? And I'm hoping there's a follow-up with that now. There didn't seem to be, but it might have been because I had a new an old save to the thing. If you talk to Lyle, he says that he worked in a convenience store with Sam, but Sam doesn't remember. Yeah. Probably because he like worked in the back somewhere or something like that, and they didn't know each other. Or they worked like different shifts or something like that. Could be that. Who knows? But hey, maybe now we can find out. Now that we can recruit Lyle as a companion. Who knows? Everything's up in the air. But that is it for me. I need to go do my stuff. I'm actually 22 minutes behind. I was supposed to end at 10. Because it's Wednesday. I always get off early on Wednesday. You can find all the new party members in Planet Disc. Yeah. Well, I know I can get all the, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can totally get Lyle now. But I need to find the door where I can put Saturn at. That's what I need to find next. I need to figure out how to get into the lethargy door. I need to figure it out. I must figure out the lethargy door. Right. Thank you for joining. Bye-bye, 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 bye. It was lovely talking to both of y'all. What of you in YouTube? What of you in Twitch? It's not a door? Ooh. Well, I'll figure that out next time. I'll figure it out next time on Tuesday. I'll find it. I'll go around somewhere and figure out where it's at. Because this time I will. I'm gonna get Sybil out of her house as well. Even she's just gonna be a giant gelatinous cube that just takes up the entire thing. Like that one monster in the forest. That's just a massive cube behind a glass. But until next time, bye 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 bye. Bye.